Oh, yo, we're here. Yo, yo. Mochi, stop touching me. No! Yo, we're here. Yo, 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 yo. How's the mic sound? I tried to fix it. Is it better? Does the microphone sound better? Mochi! You stop it right now, you gremlin! Leave me alone! Yo, yo, we're here. Yo, yo. Give me a sec. Mochi, stop! Stop it! Stop hitting me! Please, Mochi! Ow! It should sound better. At least it sounds better than what it was before. Before it was ass. Before it was like unbearable, freakishly ass in terms of sound. Yo, 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 yo. I'm Mochi. You stop. What is this? You stop it. What are you doing? You want to stand up? Ooh, we're going to stand up. Ooh. So cool, Mochi. It's much better? It's way better? Okay, good. I mean, before it was ass. Before it was way bad. What are you doing? You want to bite my hand? I can make him bark. Watch. See? Are you looking at the door? That was me, dude. That was literally me. Okay. Let us play League of Legends, the video game. What account is this? I think this is the main account. GP's always broken. GP will never not be broken. If you're not winning with GP, it's because you're bad. Hi, Mochi! You go away! Yes, go away.
You dare slack on my ship?
I love your dog.
Thank you, buddy. Was that really an automated message, or was that fake? Was that a real person? Thanks, man. Stop it. You creature. Okay, we're going to play League for a little bit, and then we're supposed to be playing Black Mesa today. Like, much later, we're supposed to be playing Black Mesa. What time is it right now? So, 6:30, 7, 8, 9... 7, 8, 9... Let's say 2.5 hours of League. Kind of busy today since we've been cleaning. And then 9, 10, 11... Sure. There we go. We need to finish Black Mesa today. Or not today, sorry, because we can't. It's impossible to finish today. Okay. I finished Signalis yesterday, and it was much better. Like, it felt good to finish that game to be able to move on to another one, essentially. I've beaten Soma, yeah. Soma's a really good game. Soma was one of the few games we did early on in the stream, like years ago. And it was so good. Soma's such an amazing game. What about Valorant? Nah, that game's ass. It's too boring. Valorant is like one of the most soulless games I've ever played, and there is no satisfaction in queuing up. There's no satisfaction in playing the champions. There's no satisfaction in queuing. There's no satisfaction in the gunplay. There's no satisfaction in hearing 0 people speak to you in ranked. There's no like strategy. There's no bullshitting. There's no like complaining. There's nothing in that game that is intriguing and makes me want to play it more. Like, if people started to speak in ranked lobbies, I'd probably continue, playing a couple of games, but like, I can't like that game, man. It's hard. I thought you'd stop as soon as you hit ranked. Well, as I said, it was more of like a morbid curiosity. Like, maybe I'll go back and play it, but chances are probably not. Roulette. Well, we're going to finish Black Mesa first, and then we'll see what I want to do. We need to finish Black Mesa. We were stuck on Soma for a bit, and now we're going to be stuck on Black Mesa. So, ideally, we get this shit done, and then we can play whatever game we want. Ideally. I mean, if I liked Signalis, ooh. I mean, finishing the game and seeing the overall collective, like, bit of content that game had to offer, I think was better than the gameplay. I was just curious as to how it ended. I think the gameplay itself really wasn't my thing, honestly. And then again, most of these scary games, it's not even about the gameplay. It's about like the story and what the hell is going on and why is everything so weird. And that's kind of the drawing point for me. It's never the gameplay when it comes to those games. Some of the gameplay can be good, but it's the question of the unknown. It's like, what am I getting into? How does the story end? What the hell is this creature? Where am I going? That's what's best about those games. And it's not that Silent Hill doesn't have that or anything else doesn't have that, but like, I typically don't play it for the gameplay. Profession? I mean, when I played WoW, I did what? Mining? Mining and engineering? When I played WoW, I literally just did dwarf professions. Mining and engineering. Yes, I did see it. I mean, I was streaming on the other channel this morning for like 5 hours. Follow the other channel if you want to see that shit. I don't do Warhammer here. This is not Warhammer. This is League of Legends. TFP! Exclamation mark TFP! Mochi, stop biting me. Yes, there you go. That's a good profession combo. Yeah, because you could do stuff with it. You mine for the ores and then you smith them, and then you can turn them into like different engineering things. It is good. Well, I mean, this game is depressing, but I'm just chilling, man. I'm talking to people. I don't really mind. I don't mind using it as a backdrop for just talking. DRG? Yeah, I've played DRG. There's just no advancements in gameplay in League of Legends in years, to the point where you've questioned the reason you've played this game for 10 years straight. That's kind of like the case for most people. Time differential. I'm usually on that second channel, though. Every day, I plan on being on that second channel. Every day. So if you follow me on that channel, you'll probably see me on it at least once or twice. Do you know if you'll do AP Graves today? If I get support and they don't dodge, sure, why not? I mean, typically the only thing I do in League is if I enjoy it, I'll play it. If I don't enjoy it, I won't play it. So if AP Graves is something I want to do today, then I'll just do it. Yes. Well, I mean, the crazy thing is that, like, I was talking about this morning. I'm like, dude, how are we getting more content out of a random fucking game with 20,000 concurrent players and the $50 trillion Riot Games isn't giving us anything worthwhile? Like, if we're being honest, how does Warhammer Total War pump out badass cinematics with tons of new content, and we're sitting on League of Legends, the most popular MOBA game in existence, and we're getting fed scraps while the fucking, like, phone game is getting fed steak dinners? You know what I mean? It's like, what are we doing here? Like, give us more things to care about. At the end of the day, it's just gameplay. It doesn't do anything. Like, you just queue up for the same game and there's no content. There's nothing to do. People who actually have passion for it. I mean, the people who work on League are passionate. It's probably just the higher-ups kind of ruining it. You know, like, you're not allowed to do certain things. The Vampire Survivor mode. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. I think the only problem I have with it is that you're going to be forced to play certain characters. Like, if you call it, like, it looks like a twin-stick shooter, almost. Jinx, Vayne, Kaisa, like, Misfortune. Shit like that, you know? Mochi. That's probably the stuff you're going to have access to. Yeah, they're doing PvE. Well, I mean, I don't really know where the money's going when it comes to League of Legends. I don't know where, like, their direction is. Because they keep giving us stuff that, like, there's no events. There's no anything. Every day I talk about this. What's the point? We're just literally a broken record. It's the same thing. There's no point in talking. Arena was good, but I'm talking about like events and things. And you know what's crazy? I mean, Arena's more than likely going to just go away forever. You know that, right? I doubt Arena's going to stay around for long. Just saying. League is losing its identity. I like events. I'd like to see more story stuff. Well, they've already scrapped the story stuff. They're no longer doing it. League of Legends, at its core right now, reminds me of Valorant. It is Valorant with more substance in its characters and abilities. I think that's literally the direction I'm looking at League as. It's starting to feel like a soulless esport game, and the characters kind of carry it. You know what I mean? And before he mentions Burning Tides, like back in my day when the Burning Tides were a thing, this game had heart. This game had soul. This game had personality. I could go outside, hit a fucking internet cafe, and I could be granted real Bilgewater replicas. Back in my day, a company handed out fucking one-to-one, perfectly crafted, real products to players who enjoyed their game. In today's times, they charge us more for more Coomer skins. They give us events that are literally store-bought fucking chromas and skins and icons. I don't know, dude. Back in my day, things were better. And it's true. I don't think anyone agrees otherwise. Like, back in my day, League was a better game. Are we coping? I don't think we're coping. Like, the passion is still there. The universe is still loved. It's just, they push the most bizarre things I've ever seen. It's just a way to make money, but it doesn't feel like anything else. It doesn't feel exciting. Give me an exciting thing. The Ruin King game was exciting. The Ruin King was like reliving the Burning Tides all over again. It was awesome. Speaking of a game that's awesome, we can't even play the game because we're in a 10-minute queue. Sorry, I mean 11-minute queue. Wow. Vampire Survivor clone, if it was a temporary game mode like everything they do. I'm tired of these temp game modes. Yeah. I mean, in the video they said if it doesn't perform, they're going to take it away. So, like, sure. But why even make them then? So we can just get cucked in like a month? How does League not even have map skins like Dota 2? Dota 2 does stuff better, in my opinion. I just prefer League gameplay. Yeah, I would agree. And I prefer League characters. The content of other MOBAs seems to outshine the best MOBA in the world. The most popular, the most competitive MOBA in the world, there is little to no skins, voice packs, sense of universe. It's a very, very, it's just a game, right? This used to be a game and a universe, and now it's just a game. They sucked all that stuff out. I'm going to go Graves support if I can here. Have you seen the Dota 2 Battle Pass? It's really good. I haven't seen it. What does it do? What are they doing with Dota? No, I'm not going to play. I've tried to play Dota. I don't like it. I genuinely don't like Dota. I think, here's the thing. No game can be perfect, but in your mind, you have ways to make it perfect. League of Legends could be a perfect game if they just brought in more than just gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, the biggest changes that people look forward to in League of Legends... Sewer Rat, thank you. The biggest changes people look forward to in League of Legends are typically patches. And, like, every year they maybe change the map a little bit. That's it. Realistically, that's completely it. They don't do winter skins, they don't do announcers, they don't do any of that stuff. They don't give you flair. Like, there's no more lore events, right? Didn't they say they were going to scrap that stuff, right? Like, those older... Okay, I have to mute before... I don't even care. The MMO is still going to be a thing? Yeah. All the gameplay they bring in, they make it temporary. It doesn't make them money, they throw it in the trash. Hold on, let me just type this. Odyssey Skins made an event for it and it was fire. I wonder how much money that really was. I wonder how much money they sunk into it versus like what they made. Because I don't know if you were here for that, but like the Burning Tides, right? That was an event. Did it make money? Damn right it made money. Did they do something like that again? Damn no they didn't, because the people behind that event are all dead. They're gone. They left this earth. They traveled to another dimension to make that dimension a great League of Legends video game. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what went wrong. Because I feel like all of those older events, like, you had Odyssey, you had Burning Tides, you had Star Guardian. The Star Guardian thing was awesome. It was good. You know, for people who don't even like Star Guardian, it doesn't really matter. Like, Star Guardian, it's not a sense of like, oh god, it's Star Guardian. It's the quality. It's the sense of, like, effort put into it. You know what I mean? According to sources, Project, Event Game Mode, and Burning Tides were the only events with a return on investment. Odyssey and Star Guardian lost money. Maybe it's because of the quality, or maybe the amount of content they did with that. You know what I mean? Maybe the amount of content is just not there. You know? That might be it, realistically. It could be it, honestly. Probably the most memorable thing. I don't really care if he is. He's wasting his own time. I don't care. I'm here to talk to people. I don't care if I win or lose. I'm chilling. We're gonna win bot with we were gonna win bot with Jin and Graves, but this guy's got mental problems, so it's fine. I feel like there's no way to know if there's an event on LoL if you're gonna play. Well, I mean, I guess it's just more of it's like this is what puts me off playing off meta. Yeah, people don't believe in it. They're weird. Like, this guy clearly has no day job or anything worthwhile to wake up to. If he wants to do this, dude, you're wasting your own time. I do this for a living. You don't. Right? You gotta wake up tomorrow. So do I, but, like, again, I do this for a living. Like, bro, you're wasting your own time. People are weird. People didn't want to play these events in the long run. Well, the thing about the events is that they're events. They're not permanent game modes, right? Like, the craziest thing to me is that you can create, like, fun things, and you can have them be enjoyed for a long time, and that's awesome, and then you can sell them back to people. It's not that you have to sell the game mode. Maybe you do have a rotating fun game mode that's out every weekend. Like, hear me out on this one. What if, so as an example, they had, you know the Star Guardian event and all these other events? They have those things, right? What if every weekend they ended up swapping them out and you got to play something new each weekend? Wouldn't that be cool? And I don't think for the biggest MOBA in the world, that's a problem. Every weekend you just give us a new game mode? Like, really? Ivern has mental illness. That's what's wrong with him. Afraid to make events? Well, okay, hear me out on this one then. Hear me out on this one. The bare minimum Riot can do, if you don't want to give us events and you don't want to do anything like that, What is stopping you from bringing back Butcher's Bridge? What is stopping you from bringing back the Bilgewater Aram map? Like, seriously. And that's a passive thing. That's not even, like, something that would cost money. Like, seriously? It's a different spaghetti code? Like, God, but don't you have so many people working on this game that it's almost like, if that shit somehow slides, it's like, well, I guess we missed it, even though we're the biggest company in the world that, well, not the biggest company in the world, but, like, the biggest, we have some of the biggest games in the world. Like, I don't know, man. I play League of Legends, and I see potential, and then I'm disappointed every time. I'm always disappointed. Bro, they just fired 100... I thought you said 100 people. 1,000 people? Man. Heart needs to be put back into this game. Because it has so much of it, it's just not on display. Right? Well, you know the person who was actually supposed to rework Shyvana? They got fired? Did you know that? So, I don't really know what's going on. So, yeah. The person who was supposed to rework Shyvana got fired. Like, what do you do? What do you do at that point? Like, is it over? Doombots was so cool. Someone else is working on her? Yeah, of course. I mean, I just love... I'm sorry, but, like, old things are better than new things, guys. I'm sorry. You need your grandparents' mentality. You gotta think like a 90-year-old, but still, you know, move on with the times and have new phones and new houses and new cars and technology. But your brain needs to be set in the past. It's the only way to love it. I can't think of one person who's gonna sit here and say, man, the amount of content we get in League of Legends trumps the old stuff. But it's like, there are good things currently coming out, like Champion reworks. Mostly Champion reworks, you know? Damn, this guy's intentionally feeding. Unlucky. How do you think of its player base versus Riot? For example, Riot worked so hard on Arena, but its player count was dropped after 2 weeks. I mean, even I thought, you know, I don't really know why it's like that. I don't know why it started to kind of, like, dwindle. But I can say from experience, the reason I lost interest is because it became too tryhard. Realistically. It became something that was, like, the most min-maxed, unfun thing I've ever played. Okay, he's gonna get a kill. Good. Nice. She's 1 HP. Good job. Almost. I think it's both. I think it's the player base just being so brain-rotten and awful and having no fun whatsoever. And the game itself just being a game done by Riot Games. Okay, so, well, how about this then? What if the game mode, right? What if the new game modes weren't the deal? And they weren't the biggest deal. So, again, every weekend, you bring us a new game mode. Right? Like, okay, you could say, oh, the spaghetti code, oh, this, that. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's problems. But realistically, my god, man. I mean, he's fed because of Ivern, unfortunately. Why don't they hire you at this point? You know what's crazy, though? I really think that, like, someone in Riot is also pushing for these things, or at least maybe has the idea, but they're just not allowed. They're just not allowed to. The number one thing I would do is make a new client. That's what I would do. Realistically, I'd make the new client. I can't think of another thing to, like, get out of the way first. I think the client should come first. Make a new ranked map that's flipped. I don't think they should do a new ranked map. No, I think it's fine the way it is. I just think there should be skins for the ranked map. Or not even the ranked map, sorry, Summoner's Rift. Just give us skins. Why is the sound quality weird? Is it weird? Is it not good? I thought it was good. Should be better, no? Bug fixes? No, a complete overhaul. You need a new client. There's no way you don't give us a new fucking client. Like, how on God's green earth do we have some clients for lesser games be better than one that's for the biggest fucking MOBA in the world? Seriously. We don't even have 3D turnarounds of champions. It's insane. Like, you know what's fucking crazy to me, too? Is Wild Rift, the mobile game. It's always going to go back to the mobile game. Wild Rift has 3D turnarounds, and they also have mini cinematics when you pick a champion to view their skin. Did you know that? They show different little animations for the skins you pick to view in your client. Like, different engine. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing? We have the funding, we have the money, we're backed by China. Let's do something. Save the PC version. Why the fuck? Why are people who sit on their phones swimming in fucking liquid gold and we're sitting here in sewage? Seriously. It doesn't make any sense. It's insane. They don't care about League, they just care about the money from the esports tournaments. Because mobile does make more money, but like, what if you just made the game better and then people wanted to buy more? Ever think of that? What if the reason we're not making more money is because we're not putting any effort in? Huh? What are your thoughts on that one? Is that rocket science? Our client is from 1962. Our client is from 1962. It doesn't have anything. Like, for God's sake, they even got rid of things on the client. Remember when you had high elo spectate and you could view high elo players playing the game with the click of a button? How the fuck did we lose features? How did we lose features? Disgusting. Disgusting. Like, seriously, we lost features. Wasn't the game transitioned from one type of code to another, which just fucked it up entirely? Are you not able to recode it? Like, am I just brain dead? Am I brain dead, or are you not able to recode something like that? It's not that easy? Really? It's not that easy? I'm not talking about recoding this game. I'm talking about recoding, like, I don't know, man. Bro, I don't know anymore. I think, you know what? Giving us the bare minimum is the best. Because this player base is very bare minimum. I think that's the biggest thing. This player base doesn't like quality. They're just a bunch of esport gamers. That's it. Well, we're not talking about redoing the game. Well, because the client is... You say you don't care about the client, but, like, were you here when the client was actually fun? When, like, the features were there and the events were there, and it wasn't just logging in to play 10 games a day mindlessly and then logging out? Like, it could also incentivize spending money. You know, people who play this game and want to buy skins, it could incentivize it. I'm almost certain Skin Spotlights doesn't even work for Riot Games, and it's a fan-made thing that they've given him permission to do. I don't think Skin Spotlights works for Riot Games. I could be wrong. They don't work for Riot. Like, they should add champion login screens back as monetization if they make a new client. I don't know, man. They're weird. They're very weird. I remember those, yeah. I mean, again, I feel like the player base has just evolved into something that's like not a qualityed set of people. Honestly, this player base doesn't care about cool things. They don't. They don't care about features. They don't care about like skin turnarounds or showing this client in like the best of light. They just want to play and watch esports, and it's like, is that really all we're going to do for the rest of our fucking lives? That's it. Because if you really... Okay, hear me out. If you think about it, if you really think about it, how long until we get the MMO? What is this player base going to be given until we get the MMO? What are your thoughts? What are we getting? Realistically. 6 years minimum, 7 years. So what are people on this game supposed to look forward to? A bunch of random varietied, like, for fun game modes? That's what we're getting? Seriously. What are... Okay, let me ask you this. When you play League of Legends, what are you playing for, and what are you hoping to get in the future? What are you hoping to get in the future by playing this game? Because I can't think of anything I'm excited for. There's nothing coming up outside of maybe Project L. Like, you can play for fun, and that's great, but, like, how long is that fun going to last? How long is that LP drive going to last if there's no new content coming out? You know what I mean? I play for fun with friends, otherwise I don't. What's this year's roadmap? They're hard focusing on League. Bro, it's just like, it's just sad, man. League's just Summoner's Rift. The other things is nice and make engaging with games. Everyone loses interest in them quickly. It's nice fan service. Yeah. I mean, again, like, bare minimum. The craziest thing to me is you don't even get to see what the skin looks like before you buy it. It is shown to you through external forces, such as Twitter and YouTube videos. This is the biggest MOBA in the world, and we don't even have images of what the skins look like. We have to look at them on Twitter. Seriously. How do I know what Longhorn Alistar looks like? Does he look like this? I don't think he does. Like...
Oh, look! A happy little barrel!
How is your schizophrenia treatment is going? At
Gang,
TobiasFate.
thank you, man. Yeah, that's true, though, actually. Thank you, bro. They show you the chromas, but they don't show you the skins. Isn't that crazy? Look at this. So they show you the chromas, but they don't show you the base color of the skin? Why? Why?
You dare slack on my ship?
Sup, Captain? Are you playing any other game after Signalize? I recommend
We beat Signalis.
Darkwood. Game is hard, but it scared the shit out of me.
I've already seen everything there is to Darkwood through YouTube videos, so we're not going to play that, but we will be playing another game. I just don't know yet. Thank you, buddy. We beat Signalis last night, yeah. We're good, we're good. The roadmap is for the new Bunny champion, then the lady from Arcane 2, champs from Arcane VGU, and then one Arcane champ will get a rework. Okay. Okay.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Can I have a Tobias kiss, Captain? To 32 Tobias.
Samuel, thank you, buddy. Thanks, man. You know what's crazy, though? Is Heroes of the Storm let you practice or try out skins. Did you know that? Heroes of the Storm let you try out skins in little training areas. You got to see what the skin was like to use it in-game. That's cool. Yes, in Heroes of the Storm, you could literally hover a skin in the shop and say try out, and it would let you just play the skin for free in a little practice ring. Dota does that too. Guys, it's not even that we hate League, it's that we want this game to succeed. Why do you think we talk about this stuff? Like, I'm upset. I'm discouraged. And it did them fuck all, that's why we get nothing? What do you mean? Silent breath? Well, we'll see. Right now, we need to finish Black Mesa, and then after we're done Black Mesa, we'll do something else. Everything you want in Smite, Hots has in Spades? I feel like, yeah. They're mastering their world building. False. They chopped up their color stories. Then why this shitty recipe of League has so much success? Because the gameplay is so solid. League of Legends is such a solid concept, but like it doesn't do anything outside of that. It's very tight-knit. It's like Valorant. Anything Riot does, they seem to just nail the gameplay and what the game is supposed to be, but there is no outside forces. There's no art, there's no stories, there's no this. It's very sparse. Like, flavor content in games like this don't exist. Or even, not even flavor content, things that would help sell skins. Again, like, advertise, bro. Show the skin off. Make a little animation. Wild Rift does it. Like, as an example, I just want to show you something. Can I show you something? One sec. Let me show you how good Wild Rift is. Seriously. Seriously. Let me show you how good Wild Rift is. I'm not kidding. What headset is this? I don't know. It's not even mine. Let me show you how amazing Wild Rift is. Watch. Okay, for those who don't know, there is an in-client skin viewer in Wild Rift. This is when you hover any skin, it's thematic. This is the little bit you get when you pick Pool Party Graves. There is sound, by the way, it's just off. And then look at look at this. Look how good this looks. Look how good this looks. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Every skin has something like this. Every skin has something. What are we missing? Seriously. We're fucking losing our noggin, bro. How about Sentinel? And he's in the temple. The Sentinel fucking temple. Dude. How about the newest edition, Dragon Lantern Graves? You're having a fucking laugh, Riot Games. You're having a fucking laugh. Look at this. I don't care that the skin looks fucking disgusting and his head looks like a goddamn piece of like cotton candy. I don't care. It's so clean. What about classic graves? This isn't classic graves, but like... Oh, this isn't... Is this anything? This looks like the... Oh, here we go. And then you can move it. Oh, man. It's good. It's really nice. Like, Riot Games is having a fucking laugh. PC players are so cucked. Is that not a part of the world building? It is, though, and it's such a minor thing. And it exists on the phone game, but not the real game. I don't want to say China, but the China mobile market. Okay, so is it such a problem to try and push that over to, like, PC if it's already done? Is there any way to do that? Like, even if it's just... It's a literal fucking video. It's a literal video. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Different engine. Oh my god. They don't have the money for it, right? They don't have the money for it. Guys, we don't have the money for it. We don't have the money for it. We literally have no money. We can't do it. It's like, okay. The biggest fucking MOBA in the world backed by China has no money. All you need is money. Money is what makes these things happen. You're telling me the biggest fucking game in the world has no money? Like, bro. Woo. You might be able to mod it into the client to accomplish this. It's so cool, dude. I love it. I'd love to see Gangplank in Wild Rift. That'd be cool. They don't have money for those features, but we have money to recreate every Yon skin 10 times a year? I have to complain about the game. No, unfollow, leave. I have to complain. I complain for the sake of love and passion. Go find a different stream if you don't like boomer complaints. That's all I can say, bro. Go watch Dante's and go listen to loud music. No loud music here, clueless. I mean, I'll only put loud music on if I'm, like, really wanting to win. Otherwise, there's no point. What is he doing, bro? What? He's nailing the points perfectly. I feel like I am, though. It's not that I complain because I hate it here. It's I complain because I want more, and I feel for the community who also wants more. You know what I mean? I think at this point, I've never complained about the gameplay of League, because the gameplay is just what it is. You can't change it, right? I used to complain about champions being too broken, and now I complain about the game not doing enough. Like, I could care less about Yon being the most broken character in the game. If he is, so be it, dude. It is what it is, man. Balancing and, like, content are completely different things, you know? I love this game. I just want to see it succeed. Well, I mean, we really don't know what they want. We know they want money. I mean, they're a business. Businesses always want money. Do I want money? Damn right. Everyone wants money. Everyone needs money. You can't even breathe without money. FPS 10 cent recently. They got a huge player base. Lives for 12 years, just like Ride. However, the client is almost the same as the old one. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is, man. League has always declined in profit every year. KDA was the peak of money. Now they are always... yeah. I mean, honestly, press 1 if you would love to see a KDA event where they actually bring out all of the KDA girls as announcers and people can buy them. And I'm serious. Press 1 if you'd want to see that. Don't press 2. Press 1. Press 1. Press 1. Because that's the step that we need to secure more shit, you idiots! Press 1! You don't press 2. Press 2 if you're a dumbass. You press 1. How do you not want that? That's amazing. That's exactly what they need to see so they can actually start giving you things, right? If they see all the KDA girls start making a shit ton of money, a new KDA fucking skin on the map, new KDA announcers, like a new song, that would hype people up. People love KDA. They're a business. Businesses want money. What makes money? K-pop. League of Legends K-pop. That's perfect. I want to see it. I won't partake, but I love it. Like, seriously? Okay. They'll never do Pentakill again. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You think Riot's gonna do Pentakill? I'm sorry, but it's never happening. Sorry. Like, Pentakill 3 was the finale. I think it should end on 3. Honestly, it was... I think when it comes to Pentakill, it's more of a love letter. Right? It's not really... Or not necessarily a love letter, but, like... It's for the fans. You know what I mean? I mean, KDA is for the fans, but, like, it's a little bit more guaranteed to be successful. You know? Something new for a change? Well, they did try to do something new. You know that, right? Wow, she leveled up. I'm not kidding. They did try to do something new. You know that, right? They tried to do the boy pop band. So if they're going to pursue anything music-related, it'll be the pop band. Which, honestly, I would like to see. Again, it's not that I would partake. It's just more of, when people see stuff like that, they want more of it. And Riot can see that. And then Riot gives you more of it, right? Well, you know, the reason Riot Forge didn't work is because people didn't buy the games. And to me, that's the biggest tragedy of all.
A happy little barrel.
Cerberus, thank you, buddy. Remember the Ruin King game? Yeah, the Ruin King. Such a sick game. Awesome music, awesome theme. It was for the story, first and foremost. Right? Same thing with the Nunu game, and same thing with the Silas game. Like, it's awesome content. GB, thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. No one talked about the Echo one. You know, I think people did get it right when they said they didn't have the advertising. Because realistically, the only thing I had seen get advertised was the Ruin King. No other game from Riot Forge was advertised. Am I wrong? I think the only money they had for advertising was the Ruin King. Nunu was advertised a bit. I think you're right. They made an Echo game, yeah. They also made a Silas game. Yeah, well, I said Nunu did get a game. Yeah, I played the Nunu game on stream. I liked it. I loved it. You know, the big thing is that it's just really cool to see the characters in this game in more of a fluid, real-world setting, right? Because the characters in League of Legends are just pawns. They're not necessarily alive and breathing. Like, they have the animations and they do certain things that can make them come to life, but the coolest stuff is the ones that puts them, like, in the cinematics or the universe games, you know, color stories, stuff like that. It's a little bit, it's cool. It's really, really cool. I didn't know they made a Silas or Echo game. Did they even advertise it on the League client? Does anyone know? It is freelance work. It is, yeah. Well, I mean, not freelance work. That's not exactly the word for it, but like, Riot Forge was basically a partnership with different studios who did different things. And essentially what it was that the studios had created certain games, and those games were successful in their own right, and Riot wanted to they outsourced the work. Yeah, they had partnerships and whatnot. They would partner up with a studio, and the studio would create a League of Legends story in the style of their game, or set of games that they release, right? So, that's what they did. With the Ruin King, with the Echo games, so on and so forth. And it really was nice. At least the one I played. The two I played.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Witch Dagger, thank you, buddy. Song of Nunu over Ruin King? You're fucking crazy. That's copium. Absolute copium. Maybe because of the gameplay. Is that why? You think the gameplay wasn't as good? The Ruin King definitely was not everyone's cup of tea with gameplay, but like, the overall presentation of the Ruin King was so nice. Super nice. Okay, that's a lot to read, and chances are I'm not able to read it because I'm in-game. CVS receipt type message. Well, we're not really playing a horror game. We're gonna play Black Mesa. We need to finish Black Mesa. Because we've been stuck in the middle of that game for like a month. And we've played a bunch of other games around it, but we never finished that in particular. So we have to finish that game, and then we can play whatever game we want. League is dead to me. The only thing I enjoy anymore is streams of the game. That's fair. I don't think playing the Ruin King on the hardest difficulty is really worth it, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it, personally. Because the thing about the Ruin King on the hardest difficulty is it's a stat check. It's not skill check, it's stat check. I think that's one of the biggest problems with games, is if you want to play them on the hardest difficulty, you just get stat checked. You don't necessarily have to play better, right? Oh, I got you. Was that also a stat check? Yes. Considering he only right-clicks, yeah, basically. By the way, how does the microphone sound? Is it fine? Is it good? Is it better than before? It's good? Because I think for the first time, I looked up a YouTube tutorial on how to fix your microphone. And that's what I did. That's the one thing I did. I went to like a random YouTube video. It says, how to make your microphone sound like it's better than it is. And, you know... it was good. You know what I think it was, though, that really started to fuck with my microphone? Was my headset. I think my headset ruins it. No, he's just dead. Okay. Cringe champion. They got new attacks? Oh, well, never mind then. It's not as stat check as it should be. I'm enjoying the latest streams of Dwarf multiplayer. You know, we ran into a problem today, and it's that OBS isn't working so well with Total War. It's actually lagging now. So maybe I gotta go do some fucking, like, updates or virus scans or lower the fucking, like, quality of the stream. Because today it started to lag, so... well, that was a waste of flash. It was working fine for like a week, and then we started playing YouTube videos on the channel, and now it's like a little bit slower. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. That does. I mean, in about a month's time, what are we in right now? April? In about a month and a half, we should be able to do, like, more streams on both channels. More consistent streams on both channels, I should say. How did Trundle lose the set? I don't know, but he's 10 deaths. I don't know. One month from now, we get to move back with all of our stuff in one room indefinitely. So we have access to both streaming desks with all the giveaway stuff, with the room, with infinite potential to speak and stream as long as I want, without old people getting upset. That is what happens in about 1 month. Indefinite streaming in a very good place, is what I should say. Right now, we're just trying to get to that point. Every day is a slog. You just wake up to go to bed, and then pray
This'll
we're almost
do
there.
For now.
Vijay
It's a
Emil.
way Carly would feel a moo. Only Alex can stop the mafias.
Only Alex can
and
stop
kill
the
them
mafias
forever.
and kill them
Will
forever.
You marry me? I prefer men. They
True.
walk slow, cause they fake slow.
He does not
Movie is
prefer
on top,
women,
the
he
tiger is
prefers
in a
men.
Cage. Super fighter.
Yes.
Action-packed movie.
Yep.
Expect the unexpectable.
Expect the unexpectables. Action-packed movie. He prefers men. Bitch. No. It has nothing to do with... No, hell no. We just don't stream all night. That's all we have to do. No, it's fine. So the game plan is basically... We're going to stream here for about 15 more days. Then I have 2 weeks to prepare to basically go back. And after those 2 weeks, we come back here. We stay here for like less than a month. And then we move back with all of our stuff. So like June, July, again, like I said, should be about right for being in that room. It's something, yeah. It's not a new place. We're just getting rid of all of our stuff here. It is not a new place by any means. Items rework? Was there even an item rework? What did they say the item rework was? Like, the changing of a couple of stats, realistically? Oh. I mean, honestly, the items are fine, man. I'm not really, losing sleep over it. Okay. I didn't see the new... Okay, so there was a few things that dropped today. There was the Warhammer Total War trailer, which was fucking badass. There was the Star Wars Outlaws trailer, which I did not see. Did you also know there was Vermintide? Even Vermintide. Star Wars Outlaws is $110? What? There's an... It's $110? What? I mean, I will be buying it, but, like, come on. What do you get in the collector's edition? Not that I care, because I don't buy collector's editions anymore. If true, not worth the money. Nah, it's got to be the collector's edition. There's no way a base game is $110. The base game is 70. Yeah, that makes sense, right? $110 makes sense if it's like collector's edition worthy, right? Okay, like, what? What? This... I mean, the game's been unbalanced for ages, but it's fine. It's chill, bro. Well, $70 is kind of like the going rate now for games, unfortunately. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For the gold edition, you get 3 days early access. Who cares? Man, I'm so excited to play Star Wars Outlaws. Let me spend $110 to play it 3 days early. Who cares? What? Is it really? It's beautiful. Hello? Hello? What are we doing? Well, I've got my ultimate, so I don't think they can end. What? I died to that? Holy shit. All right. I wasn't even in the middle and it killed me. Bro, I think my team just fed too much. I'm not going to lie. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. 2 seconds. BRB. All right, we're back. Yo, 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 yo. All right, yo, 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 we're back. We're back. Yo. Okay, don't talk about the eclipse. Leave it alone. It's over. It happened. Leave it alone. Nobody is talking about the eclipse. No, don't talk about it. It's just going to go in a circle, and we're going to get nowhere, and it's going to be miserable. Don't do it. No bueno. No good. Do not talk about the eclipse. Eclipse Moonkin Talent Tree. Wow. Damn, too many Twilight haters. I mean, just leave it as it is, man. We're not going to get anywhere talking about it. Mochi! Look at this creature. Look at this creature. Mochi? You're so cute. Say something. Say something in dog. There. We've communicated words to him. Level 1 Nasus. What is this weirdo babbling about? Do you guys like the mochi emotes? I think they're the best. I do think the mochi emotes are unironically the best emotes we have. Dire wolves? I don't think dire wolves look like that. I love them. I think they're good. He kind of looks like a seal. In some of them, he legitimately looks like a seal. You look like a seal. You know what a seal is? It's like you, but in the water. A seal in the water, baby mooch. It's an earth seal. It's the boba eyes. Well, Mochi's eyes are brown. Yeah, Mochi's eyes are brown. You're able to see them outside. Inside, you can't see them.
Bing bong.
Borscht, thank you, man. He is naturally photogenic. Yeah, he's cute. He's very photogenic. Mochi, can you stop? Stop it! You stop. I love you, but stop.
You dare slack on my ship?
Huh, I wasn't sub?
You are now. Wilts, thank you, buddy. Mochi is licking my fucking leg. Stop it! Yeah, the headset lights I can't do anything about. Actually, false. When Ivana gave me this headset because Mochi ate my last one, she said, if you want to change the lights on your headset, you have to download the fucking app. And I said, no, I'm good. I'm not downloading anything. You stop. You stop. I long for a normal pair of headphones that are wired and they don't have RGB lights. Yo, yo, yo. The Logitech app is pretty all right, but it's the fact that I have to download it to use stuff like that. I don't want to. We don't have tape. What I could do is turn them around. Solved? We didn't start yet, no. Stop it, monkey. You stop it right now. Stop it. I know the audio is in the wrong ears. Yeah. Side button settings? Yeah, I prefer wired headphones, not wireless, personally.
You've work to do. Get on it.
Love you XOXO.
Chevruli. Chevrul. Thank you, buddy. Chevruli. Chevruli. My table has too many wires. I mean, for me, I prefer wired, honestly. It's just how it is.
Everyone pays.
You could always invest in an actual pair of headphones that a video editor or music producer might use. The money you spend is all on function instead of form. Consider the Audio-Technica M40X. They're a great, cost-effective pair. I use them for work.
Get to work.
M40X. $150? I mean, I do have a decent pair of headphones. It's the HyperX Cloud. Rufo, thank you, man. No, my headphones are good. The ones I have are great. I'm not going to be using this for long. This is only temporary. So, I'm just going to roll with it because it's free. I'm not going to spend money on something that I'm just going to replace in, like, a month. You know what I mean? No. It depends on what champ you're playing. You can literally one-trick pony to, like, rank 1. I could talk about headphones for hours because it's my work. That's cool. I mean, honestly, for me, though, I don't think the headphones are the problem. I think it's more so, like, the microphone. I've had issues with mics. And, it's just taken me a very long time to actually work the settings out. Because headphones, realistically, like, I've used HyperX's for years. They've basically been the headset that I got when I first got my new PC years and years and years ago, and they've worked ever since. There's no problems. You know, I know some people do spend a lot of money on more expensive headphones and this and that with these features, and I'm like, HyperX is good. I think I'm okay with the HyperX. But honestly, if I do want an upgrade, Audio-Technica, right? Or Audio-Technic, whatever the brand's called. You know, I probably will upgrade my stuff. Like, right now, let me ask you this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how does the microphone sound? Because I'm just using, like, an $80 Blue Yeti. An $80 Blue Yeti? Like an 8 to 9, yeah. Like, I could probably tweak it and make it sound even better. But it's kind of a lower-end thing, right? The Blue Yeti is very entry-level. A lot of people get into it. It's not, like, well, these are all setting changes, right? Like, I could go in, needs more bottom end. I could change that. I can make more things, you know, crispier and whatnot. It's just a bunch of setting changes, realistically. You know, I'm sure if you had, like, a soundboard and everything, and, like, is it called a soundboard? I forgot what it was called. Like, fucking radio hosts have them to, like, change different tones and whatnot in settings. A mixer. An audio mixer? Yeah, like, for people who know what they're talking about, you guys could get this shit done easily. I don't. I watch YouTube videos, and I'm like, okay, it looks good. Although, realistically, if I do this for a living, I should probably have a sense of, like, what it is I've got, you know? Because I think that's been my problem with a lot of stuff over the years, is that I stream for a living, but I don't upgrade my settings. I don't upgrade my peripherals, you know? And I can't even stream certain games because the PC just won't allow it, whether that's a setting problem or, you know, a PC problem. I just don't know much about it. Like, for God's sake, I don't even know how to build a PC. And I use it every day for work. I feel it lacks sharpness. I'd increase the input gain and treble around 30%. If you tell me that after the game, maybe I could do it, but, like, right now I can't. Because all of those settings are just kind of built in. Building a PC is fun, though. I've just never done it. Your shit doesn't sound bad. Your audio's always good. I don't know a lot about mics or anything, but I use a $15 Walmart mic. I used to use those. I remember the cheapest mics I would use were the ones that you had on, like, the 360, which were basically Walmart mics, like the wired Xbox microphones. Those were so ass. Super trash. And even the wireless ones were worse for some reason. Yeah, the old weird, like, foamy gray ones. Yeah. If you can build Lego, you can build a PC. I build Lego. I think it's more so a memory thing. It's like, it's not hard to build. It's more of, you just need to know what everything does. And I haven't really taken the time to learn anything about PCs, so that's more of on me, you know? Was the Warhammer reveal good? Do I miss the old Gangplank? No. The old Gangplank was, like, super one-dimensional. The old Gangplank is by no means cooler than the new one. He was just very stereotypical pirate. He was like a SpongeBob cartoon villain pirate. The motherboard manual tells you how to do everything. Yeah, I mean, my brother builds PCs. My brother does build PCs, and when I'm able to... When I'm able to bring my PC back and kind of have him open it up and look at it, he will hopefully do something for me. Because, like, it doesn't run the best it could, you know? I said fuck because the guy stole the kill and I ulted, bro. Chill out. The dwarves stole the show at the Warhammer reveal. Yeah, they did. They absolutely did. I mean, there was a bunch of things that had come out today. There was a bunch of things that came out today. Lots of stuff. And half of them I didn't even see. The only trailer I had seen today was the Warhammer Total War one. There was the Vermintide trailer. There was Star Wars Outlaws. I think there was probably even more. I'm not aware of it. Dowie, do not steal. True. They were the show. They put the show on. It was thanks to their 30 billion years of, like, engineering that show was able to even function. Yeah, this lane's super boring. Hello, Tobias. Can I get a kissy? I will give you one for a Twitch Prime. How's that sound? Is that a good deal? That's a 1-for-1 trade. Yep. Yeah, Wilts, peace, man. Oh, yeah, right.
Get to work!
I used my
Damn.
prime already.
Look at this guy with the tier 1, 10 months. Hey, thank you, buddy. Yikes. Can we kill his ear? No. I gotta do one more wave. One more wave and we should be Gucci. No, we're good. Thankfully, it takes literally 2 seconds to clear a wave. 2 seconds. And now we can try and solo this guy. Wait, can somebody tell me what Mordekaiser is getting buffed in? Something about Mordekaiser is being buffed. Are you not able to QSS his ultimate anymore? You can't QSS his ult. That's terrible. How does... So, what do you do?
Happy little barrel!
What do? You just lose? Gumi, thank you, buddy. I mean, you can orange it, but that's besides the point. What if you're not playing GP? You just lose. Well, you say fight or die, but, like, there's no such thing as fighting Mord in his ultimate, because Mordekaiser gains free stats for pressing R. If Mordekaiser didn't get those free stats, maybe you'd be able to beat him. But, like... Oh my god, bro, chill. Cringe. So cringe. Well, Pirates of the Caribbean is good. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean?
You've work to do.
I'm not gonna say
Get on it.
Caribbean, bro.
How are the matches going?
I don't even know, man. Win, lose, usually. Waifu, thank you. Pirates of the Caribbean, I think they're supposed to be... They're rebooting it without Depp. Like, they're gonna try and, like, rewrite all of it. So, enjoy, I guess. Okay, chill out, bro. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. 30 seconds, chill out. Yeah, but Johnny Depp is Pirates, but it won't be with him. So what is it? Right? What is Pirates of the Caribbean without Johnny Depp? It's clearly not Pirates of the Caribbean. Tranyo, buddy. I don't think it's going to work without Johnny Depp. He's good, man. I mean, Captain, like Jack Sparrow and Barbossa, like, I mean, even Davy Jones, which he's dead now, but it is what it is. The last movie was already mid, and that was with Depp. Well, that's because it I don't know, man. That was such a lost movie. The last one sucked. It really did. Well, it doesn't matter. Like, okay, chill out, chill out, chill out. You get 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Not on Twitch, not on Twitch. Take those opinions to Twitter, not on Twitch. I think the biggest thing is that if they are if they're rebooting the franchise, whatever they decide to do with it, it is what it is. Disney owns it. Disney owns Pirates of the Caribbean. So if you've seen Disney in Star Wars or Disney in anything, just expect something. All I'm going to say is you can't fuck with the originals, and no matter what they do with the new one, you'll still have the old one. Okay, so will it tread on the toes of, like, you know, old Pirates of the Caribbean? Well, not really, because it's a reboot, so I guess it has that going for it. Bro, you gotta take 30 seconds, man. Like, no matter how bad the new stuff may be, you can still go back to the old stuff and watch it and enjoy it, you know what I mean? So, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. We see you laugh about it. Don't time out if funny. Because you people are idiots, man. Keep it to Twitter, bro. Okay. Time out. Time out. 30 seconds. Chill out. Not on my channel. Not on my channel. Take 30 seconds. Chill the fuck out. As long as the show is written well and the characters are written well, that's all that matters. Be quiet. Take 30 seconds. That's a lot to ask for these days. Yeah, take 30 seconds to fucking reconsider what you've typed. The Acolyte trailer, I think, is it new? Don't they have the Wookiee Jedi? Bro, what is that escape? What a garbage character, man. So cringe. So cringe. You can just fly behind your own tower from mid lane? Okay. Oh, are you talking about the Acolyte? Hang on. The Acolyte, with all the Jedi, right? The trailer didn't look that good, man. I'm not gonna lie. The trailer kind of just looked boring. I find Jedi to be kind of boring. I don't know, man. I wasn't really excited. I think I'm remembering it now. The coolest shit with the Jedi... Bro, I don't know if you've seen the end of Mandalorian Season 2. That was good. It looked like a fan film. Almost, yeah, I would agree. Like, dude, Jedi can be cool, but a whole show dedicated about Jedi and like Sith, and it's not really. I don't know. The action didn't seem that fun. I don't know. We'll see when it comes out. I'll watch it because I've got Disney Plus. But like, again, I'm not the biggest Jedi or Sith fan. I prefer the bozos, the criminal underworld, the middlemen. Did you see there's a new Transformers movie coming out? No, I didn't, and I'm probably not going to watch it. No, no. I haven't kept up with Transformers since ever. I just don't really watch it. What is wrong? Okay, you're taking 30 minutes. You're taking 30 minutes. Maurice, you're taking 10 minutes. You idiots, be quiet, man. Like, keep that shit out of my chat, dude. Chill out. Everyone died in the end. I haven't seen it. You know, honestly, I didn't grow up with Transformers, and I really don't like giant robots, personally. It's not really my thing. So Transformers, to me, isn't my favorite. I don't like the giant, like, fucking kaijus or giant robots that talk. I don't know, man. It's just... It just isn't really... It doesn't excite me.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Does it clap?
What does that mean? Online, thank you. Regular... I mean, robots are cool. Just, like, super giant mech robots. I'm not, like, excited. You know, people love Godzilla. People want to sleep with Godzilla. There was a woman in Japan who her dream was to meet Godzilla. And she met Godzilla, and she was crying, and it was a guy in a suit. I don't understand. Like, that's cool, but I don't know, man. I mean, Godzilla -1, people did say it was good, yeah. I mean, what is so far-fetched, though, about wanting Godzilla for that reason? People will literally be fucking robots in the next 2 years. People fuck AI through, like, VR headsets. Like, it doesn't sound very far-fetched. I have people on my fucking friends... I was looking through my Discord friends list, because I'm like, who the hell's on here? I had an ex-editor on my YouTube channel in VR headset furry chat rooms. So God knows what he's doing in there, right? Like, this VR stuff is funky, brother. It's funky. How do you know these stuff? Well, because it literally said that. It said he's playing VR fucking furry roleplay room or something. I don't know, man. No. I need the tower. I mean, live and let live. If you want to do that shit, go for it, man. But like, VR is something. No, it is. What the fuck? Of course it is. Who says it's not dystopian? Or dystopian? Wow. Okay, my Twitch is kind of fed. MF Nerve Gear? What does that even mean? You know they started making gamer smells? Did you know that? I don't know who the fuck's buying into it, because that's terrible. But, like, they made a product to where you're playing a game, and whatever happens in the game, you can smell it. So if there's a bunch of smoke in the game, the machine will emit the smell of smoke, and it's like you're there playing the game. They've started to do that. And they had one with, like, rainwater and all this stuff. I'm like, weird. We don't want that. Who wants that? I mean, it was basically smell-o-vision. If it was happening in the game, the machine would emit the smell of what's happening. Except it was very selective, right? It didn't have, like, Seraphine's fucking toe jam, you know, when she's, like, flying around. Like, you couldn't do that. But in League of Legends, if a barrel exploded, it would be like smoke. Or it would have, you know, if it was raining or something, you'd smell the rain. That's what they wanted to make. That's what they made. I don't fucking know. What's the point, then? Because it's supposed to immerse you in some instances in a game, I suppose. I think it's just the idea that, like, who the fuck wants to smell that shit? I think if I just autoed her once, she was dead. Rumors of experience at a convention or something showing off a game. That'd be cool. It could be, yeah. I don't know. It could be cool. What? Well, it's not that every game would have it. It's more of like, I think you had to have support for, like, the smell-o-vision to be able to use it. I don't fucking know. You need the smell-o-vision. A game supported by smell-o-vision. When is A to Z? We need to do it when I've got more time. I'd like to do it consistently and on one account. Right now, we're just kind of chilling. What if there was a character who can fart and he spams it all game? Well, that doesn't count. That's not the same thing. Because they only give you certain scents. It's a machine with, like, little tubes, and in the tubes comes a specific scent. It's not like, oh my god, I'm playing Gragas, I can smell his ass hair, you know, emitting every time he fucking presses E, and his swampy doo-doo fucking dangleberries, you know, are a little bit of a tinge in the smell. It's like, no, you don't get that. It's very specific scents for very specific games. Again, like, if it's raining in the game, you can smell the rain. Or if it's this in the game, you can smell this in the game. Right? I mean, to be honest, you could create any product in today's times, and it would sell. People were buying bath water. People were buying other people's bath water. Like, you could literally sell garbage to people and they would buy it. That's the world we live in. People got money, people want to spend that money. Oh, they've bought a bunch of stuff. I'm sure people have bought fucking literal dog shit. Literal poo-poo. Small bag of cookies. Wasn't there... Didn't Gwyneth Paltrow do a fucking candle that was scented around her, like, vagina? I swear to God that was a thing. What the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with this world? Holy shit. That is weird. That's weird, bro. It's like, hey, babe, just brought home the Gwyneth Paltrow vagina candle. Let's get it on. It's like, who the fuck's buying that? Who wants to smell that? Weird. Mochi, do you want that? That's weird. Try and get top line. That candle would be used in some weird rituals. I mean, imagine being the people making the fucking candle. How rancid would that facility smell? Where do you even make something like that? How do you tell your loved ones that you make vagina-scented candles at dinner? It's like, how was work? Oh, it was good. You know, why do you smell like that? Are you popular with the ladies or what? Holy shit. What the fuck? These people are cheating! This Twitch is cheating! Okay. People will buy anything, bro. The world is a fucked up place. That's weird, man. Yo-yo. Seems like the kind of thing you'd buy as a joke. It would be, except it's like not meant to be a joke. You know what I mean? It's not an ironic product. It's not like the squishy fake dog poo you find at like the dollar store or the gag store or the whoopee cushion. It's like unironically a real thing. I mean, hey, money is money. Honestly, if people want to buy it, why not sell it? What if I sold toenail clippings with a bit of cheese? The cheese is extra. People would buy it. It's true. It's degenerate.
A happy little
But
barrel.
people would buy it. So who
Been
cares?
saving the prime for when you were on.
Raven, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. No, we're just talking about random stuff. Literally anything. I would buy yours. There's a market for anyone. Yes.
Get to work.
Balls.
ICLG. Thank you. I saw on Reddit someone bought an empty water bottle for $10,000 because a famous person drank from it. If you got the money, bro, and you want that, go for it, dude. That's weird. How much you want for that couch? The couch pillow? That thing right there? $300. Recently, no. I haven't really looked for music. Deal. $300. You serious? You seriously want that? $300. Donate it right now, and we'll talk on Discord. You're crazy. You're crazy. That's weird. Seriously? What the fuck? You're crazy, dude. Aldono. I don't know, man. Anything, everything has a price. No, I'm capping. No shit. It's $300 for a fucking, like, it's an IKEA pillow. Mochi! What are you doing? Mochi's so cute. What the fuck is this? I don't know. It's weird. Hey, can you get me a water, please? Just chuck it. It is from an IKEA couch. I mean, I've had a bunch of weird ones. I mean, that one guy who was here before, who, like, I mean, I don't talk about that guy. It's whatever. Go. You missed. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, that guy.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Sparkman, thank you, buddy. Did you get it in one piece or did you? No, you have to build it. Anything from IKEA, you have to build. It ain't 300, but it'll do. It will do. Thank you, ma'am. You know why Yona's getting buffed? Because bad players can't play him. Well, let me ask you this. Do you think they should ever buff Gangplank? Answer me that simple
Serve or
question.
die. I don't care if the others like you.
Krugger, thank you, ma'am. They shouldn't, no. Because the problem with League is that they keep trying to buff characters that are good, but players who aren't good enough to play them well are struggling. And that's a player problem, not a champion. So they're essentially patching out a problem that isn't real. Gangplank is fine. GP's broken. Yone is broken. If you're good with Yone, you'll climb. If you're good with GP, you'll climb. These characters can get solo kills whenever they want. Yeah, I'm gonna play Outlaws, yeah. They're making the game too casual for people like me. I mean, they should have never changed GP's thing to where it shows barrels. That should have never existed. I don't know why they did it, but they did. I heard about the new game mode, yeah. I mean, the thing is with League is that League will never be balanced because characters are made to do specific things. And some characters are made to be better. It's visible to enemies, yes. No, it's one of the two changes that happen to GP that make no sense. They removed barrel vision, and then they removed, or they added, how many barrels you have in your inventory that can be seen by everyone. Terrible. Aatrox is good. He's not broken. Not right now. Bronze 4. 12-hour grind in Iron. 60 days of Iron to Masters challenge. I mean, you could probably leave Iron and get Diamond in like 2 days. Depending on who you play. Because, like, the thing is, let me ask you this. Do you think Gangplank is one of the best champions in the game? If you play him perfectly, yes or no? He is. Easily one of the best. If not, like he's top 3. Like, really up there. Now let me ask you this. Do you think Fizz is one of the best champs in the game? No, he's not at all. No. Not even close. No. He's just annoying. He's not that good. When it comes to climbing, some characters are just straight up better than others, and it's design. This game was never designed to be fair. This game will never be balanced. And when you want to climb, play characters that get kills. Play characters that, do damage, right? It's not that you can't climb with people that don't do damage, but it's easier if they do damage. A-Soul is not better than GP. No. Who is the best character in the game 1v9 machine? I would actually still say it's GP. There is not a single character in this game that does what Gangplank does with a barrel. Akali, no. Yi, no. 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 Katarina, no. Hale, no. I think GP. I honestly think GP is probably the best champion in the game. If played perfectly, I don't think GP can really be put down unless it's like turbo hard counters. It's just... Think of Gangplank's, like...
Get to work!
It's not bias. It's not a bias, though. Jevil, thank you. I've played Gangplank for so long, I can't look at a different character and think they're even close to GP's power level. Like, you've seen his barrel potential. You see how much damage he deals. Who has an ability that's comparable to Gangplank's barrel? Who has that? Who has, and his passive dealing true damage infinitely? Not even Silas. Silas is a single target. Not even Darius, no.
Slack on my ship.
Bread.
Joker, thank you, ma'am. No, I don't think so, man. No. I don't think there's a single ability in the game that does what GP does. It's like a Vygar fucking ultimate on everyone who gets hit, and he has 5 of them. He literally has multiple Vygar ultimates. Well, I don't necessarily ban champs who beat me. I ban champs I don't like. Hasid and Arm. But then you got to think about, like, Kassadin is a shit champ until 6. GP's not. Kane's pretty good, but you're a little slow going, kind of like GP, I guess. Okay. No. GP is League of Legends' best champion, I think. Well, I'm just comparing the power of what Gangplank can do versus anyone else. Mochi's sitting on the floor. Yeah. They have their identities. Of course, that's what the game is based on. It's based on roles. But Gangplank just instantly kills your whole team with a barrel. 5 of them. I'm saying straight up power. Shaco? Well, it's the potential of doing it. If you play perfectly, you can do it every game. Every game you can do it. If you play perfectly, Gangplank can pop off most games, 9 times out of 10. Okay, but all this is theory, realistically. Like, in reality, you could say, well, Twitch gets fed this game and Twitch is killing everyone. And it's like, yeah. But what if GP was as fed as Twitch, or all the carries were as fed as each other? GP would still be number 1 if you're just as strong. He's not dead? Nah, bro. Oh, my pots aren't even ticking. I mean, it's more of like, which... Okay, let's just say this then, if you want to keep, you know, twisting it. What character has the most potential to carry a game? GP or Shyvana? GP or Yi? GP or Azir? You know what I mean? The potential. The barrel. The ability. Azir is nasty. So is GP. Yi is... No, not really. Yi is not... No. Anyways. You can do that. You can get masters with most champs, yeah. I think what it really boils down to is if you want to climb, you have to commit. You could basically commit with, like, most champions, and you'd be good. Cringe, by the way. Cringe. League is a good game, by the way. I can't even flame this guy. I have no idea what his name says. What champ to duo carry 3 hard stuck 10 brain cell tards? Duo champ? How about you bring out CC? Typical CC games win. I used to duo queue TF Leona. That shit is freelo. TF Leona is good. I feel like people really focus on more of damage instead of, like, CC. Or maybe League has evolved to the point where, like, CC isn't as rewarded when you can just kill them. I don't know. Like, this team in particular actually has CC. CC, 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 CC. Doesn't even Smolder have CC? Like, Booger? Is Booger his CC? Well, durability patch does nothing.
Get on it.
Good day.
Who's Shark? Yo, buddy. I feel like the okay, press 1 if the durability patch even mattered. Does anyone remember the durability patch from, like, 1762? It didn't do anything. It did literally nothing. You think it did something, but I promise you, it did nothing. It didn't do anything. It did for 2 patches? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, enchanters are still that way. I don't like that class. My #1 most hated class in this game is the enchanter. Like, it's that or the assassin. Assassins and enchanters are both just so cheese. So cheese. They're extremely unfun to play against. One is, like, super debilitating. The other one is you're just dead immediately and you can't play. Why are we still just... What are you doing, bro? What is this Smolder doing? Alright. Cool. Little bro is sleeping. When is the next APGP game? When you give me 5 gifted subs. There you go. 5 gifted subs, I'll play your dog shit, disgusting build. Wretched, piss-stained. I'll absolutely play that amazing... That build is amazing. It's my favorite build. I love it. I will absolutely enjoy playing APGP immediately. Yo, Dex... Hey, Dexo, thank you, bro.
A happy little barrel.
APGP was my classic, dude. I love APGP. That's the classic build, buddy. I'll do it next game. Thank you, man. That was instant. It was instant, because that guy is instantly my new favorite person. Thanks, buddy. I see you have a price.
Serve or die. I don't care.
Everything has a price, my friend. Everything. What about me? I'm about to ban you again. Stop typing dumb shit, dude.
You dare slack on my ship?
But everyone is down bad. You know this economy we're in? Bro, you know how much money you pay monthly for food? And rent?
This'll do.
Everybody is down bad. Hell no.
I think it's time for some try-hard gameplay. Start it with Vicarious 2, followed by the pop.
Sure thing, buddy. Hang on. Thank you, bro. It's gonna be after this game, though, if I do put music. Or, it needs to be in a bit for music. What is the average age of your viewers? I don't think I've got little kids here anymore. I think the average brain-rotten idiot on Twitch usually... I don't think they're here anymore. I think I've scared off all the children. Thank God. I'm 11. I'm 24. I'm going to say just middle-aged. Like 20 to 30-year-olds, maybe a little bit older. Realistically, 20 to 30, right? I grew up watching you. I started when I was 15, and now I'm 21. 19. Warhammer dads. I mean, it's just like... You as a person attracts similar-minded, or like-minded people, right? Like, if I was here yelling and screaming my lungs out, you know, I'd probably have a few younger kids watching the stream. But I don't do that. I don't do that. I yap. And you know who likes yapping? Old people. Except they usually yap about things back in their day that they loved, which is that's basically what I do. Old people are either like, leave me the fuck alone, or back in my day for 3 years straight. You calling me old? I mean, I'm 27. I'm going to be 28 this year. Did you know that? Yeah, you can. Just whatever it is, I'll put it on. The youngest viewer on this stream is Rainsden. He's like 50. I'm 106 in my deathbed with nothing else to do but watch a pirate in a beanie. True, true. Bye-bye, bitch. Sure. Here, I'll put one song on right now. Tell me if it's too loud. I meet Y for YouTube in 2016. You know, I've actually been enjoying YouTube lately. I've kind of tried to watch more videos. Well, I'm not gonna... Hang on. No, it's loud enough. What do you mean? It's very loud. What is your favorite topping on pizza? Pepperonis. Or I'll turn the music up slightly. I'm not really... When it comes to pizza, dude, one of the most dreadful things I've ever eaten was when a pizza delivery guy accidentally gave me someone else's order. And I can't even, like, fathom why someone would order this. But it was, like, whole wheat crust, veggies, and instead of tomato sauce, it was barbecue sauce. So it was a whole wheat pizza with veggies and barbecue sauce. And it was fucking disgusting. Like, completely unedible. Absolutely vile. And I unfortunately got their order instead of what I ordered. Because for some reason, they allow you to replace the tomato sauce with barbecue sauce, or like whatever sauce you want. It's sacrilegious. It's unethical. Yeah, I got the refund. The cool thing about ordering food like that is they give you a refund and you keep the food. So you get to eat trash, but at least you get your money back. I always destroy my pizza with veggies. It's just not that good, man. It doesn't taste good. I don't even eat fast food anymore. I actually genuinely don't like fast food. The thought of eating it just makes me sick. It does, though. It does. Pizzas with mayo. That's fucking disgusting. I mean, you know what? It's an acquired taste. People like it. I mean, for God's sake, parts of the world eat, like, the balls of animals. Or, like, the worst, weirdest shit ever, but, like, that's what they grew up on. To them, it's normal, you know?
Any thoughts on the scan? Tobies.
Gray, thank you, man. Skarner's trash. I mean, he's not, but, like, how else would you make him? You know, because this is essentially what Skarner would be like if Skarner was updated. So I think they made it perfect. It's just, you know, he's still a bit slow. I don't think I've fought one yet. I've always had them on my team. So I guess I need to see more of his gameplay. But he's a big fucking character model, bro. Look how big this guy is. Like, goddamn. Big dude. I honestly just never fight him. He's always on my team, but I'm never fighting him. But honestly, I think he's fine. I don't think he's pure trash. I'll keep saying he's trash because he's Skarner, and typical Skarner will always be bad to me. But, like, this new version of him is definitely better. There's more room for, like, player expression. His abilities are stronger. He's got more mobility, right? Like, more agency. There's no reason he would be worse than what he was prior. Okay. Does he do damage? I can't tell. Do I still get to choose the build for APGP? Yeah, you can. That's fine. Okay, what other song did you want, Sharkerton? Really quickly, what song did you want? I'm off to watch Tool in June, Belgium. That's cool. Tool is good. I don't really listen to them, but they're pretty consistently good. If you play 2 APGP games, I'll gift 5 as well. 2 in a row. I mean, I can do that. APGP is so shit, though. You know that, right? APGP, like... Okay, if I'm going to play AP Gangplank, what I prefer to do is the one-shot Death's Daughter build instead of, like, the burn build, to be honest. Because the one-shot Death's Daughter build is more fun than the burn build, in my opinion. Right? Like, you go, fucking, what is it? I forgot the name of the item. It's the thing that, like, shocks you after it does damage. So on and so forth. It's not the most viable build, but, like, I remember playing it on the PBE when it first came out, and it was much better. Much more fun. Storm Surge, yeah. Bro, my Weedwick is ass. I want him to face check this and I can kill him. If he face checks this, I can kill him. But he's not going to. Just face check! Face check! Just walk into the fucking bush, man. What a loser. Really? Give me something good. Give me something good. We can go in. We're getting flashes. What the hell, what? Ult him. Just ult him. Literally ult him. Warwick, press fucking R. Warwick, press fucking R. Warwick, press fucking ult. Warwick is a... dude. Okay, whatever, he's dead. Warwick is trolling, bro. Brother does not want to press R. Press the fucking R key! He's got Leandries? It does. Oh, he's I think Vladimir is too strong. I think we unfortunately lose this game. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, never mind. Okay, winnable. I mean, realistically, what is stopping me from going off mic right now? I think I go off mic and blast music. you get those Skarner ults off, you're fucking winning every game. Well, most games. Like, that ultimate is so much better than it was before. It's a giant AoE cone, and it can tag 3 people. How long is it? 2-second suppression? It's a 2-second stun on 3 people? That's pretty good. That's not bad. Okay, we have to play an APGP game. I think I'm only going to do 1 APGP game. I won't do 2, because we're supposed to do Black Mesa tonight as well. And if I do this one, it would be 3 hours of League, not 2.5. And I need to keep a schedule because we kind of have, like, other things lined up. 5 gifted equals 5 games. How about 50 gifted equals 5 games? Mochi. Mochi. Hey. Mochi. Treat. The hell? Hey. Mochi, what are you doing? You sleeping? You sleeping? He's so sleepy. Imagine that with a more... I mean, imagine that with, like, a fucking Malphite R. What if Skarner grabs 3 of you, and then Malphite fucking ults you, and then Gangplank barrels you, and then Yone ults you, and then Sona ults you? It is what it is at that point. I think you're just dead. No ADC comp. I mean, in League of Legends 2024, you don't really need a comp. No, I'm going to play APGP. We got 5 gifted subs to play APGP. What was the fucking build? I'll give you a slice of my stuffed crust pizza. I don't want that shit. Nah, that's fattening, bro. I'm a fat bitch. I need to lose weight. I don't want no more stuffed crust pizza. I'm going to the grocery store and I'm buying like fucking boxes of spinach, corn, cucumber, fucking raspberries, broccoli, peppers, and then I eat it with rice and chicken. Malignance Collector? Dark Harvest. Okay. If I win this, I'm Masters again, but it doesn't matter. I'll start with Lichbane and then do Malignance. I'll do Lichbane Malignance, right? Is healthy food cheaper than fast food in Canada? I mean, eating out, period, is expensive. Fast food? Okay, let's just say, in your country, how much is it for a microwavable meal at the grocery store? $7 to $8? Yeah. $4? I'm going to say, yeah, we probably pay $5 to $7 here, Canadian. 2.57 USD. A microwavable meal, like a McLena's fucking like noodles or something, like a really cheap, could be 2 to 7. We don't see it. I don't see anything here for $2. Maybe if I go to, like, the dollar store, but even then. The Joker trailer just dropped. Thoughts? Maybe it looks good. I mean, I don't think I'll be watching it on stream, but is it a musical? I think it's like, I don't think it's a musical, but there's music in it, like songs. It's probably all in his head. Knowing him, he's still sitting in Arkham, fucking like losing his mind. You could split a frozen pizza into 3 meals for like $5. Okay, how much do you weigh? Split a frozen pizza into 3 meals. What? I eat a frozen pizza alone. 1 pizza. Maybe I'm just a big dude. Splitting it into 3? How big's the pizza? Yo, yo. We're chilling. Okay, so we need to play an... Listen. We need to play an APGP game, which is right now, and then we will try and go finish Black Mesa. Because we need to finish Black Mesa. It needs to be done. Malnutrition is real and it can kill you.
You've work to do. Get on it.
I can eat a pizza box alone, but man, you get post-eating clarity for sure.
You do. And you're like, what the fuck did I just eat? It's so trash. Honestly, I had that recently. I have come to the conclusion that eating healthy is a way of life, and it's for me. I made myself chicken, broccoli, veggies, whatever, with rice. And I made Ivana a pizza. And I ate my food. And she's like, oh, I can't eat this. You know, it's leftovers. Just go ahead and eat it. And she gave it to me. And she's like, just eat it because we're not going to remember to put it in the fridge. And I ate it. And I felt disgusted. I'm like, did I really just soil my fucking diet eating a frozen pizza? I actually felt bad. Like, legitimately bad. Low potassium and sodium. Yeah, Ivana also has low potassium, so I feed her bananas. She's like a fucking zoo ape. I just throw bananas at her, like apples and oranges. Like, eat the food, woman! It's similar to sugar. Once you stop, it becomes undesirable. Yeah. I mean, the problem with Ivana when it comes to eating food is that I ask her, I'm like, what do you want to eat? She's like, I don't know. And, like, ooh. Oh, unlucky. I'm like, what do you want to eat? I don't know anything. And so I give her anything, and she's like, I don't want to eat this. This is unedible. I'm like, what? You just said you wanted to eat anything. Like, just make up your fucking mind. Tell me what you want to eat. How do people not know what they want to eat?
Tobias herself, Tobias Boomer.
First, thank you, man. Yeah, relapsing on junk food is not fun. I feel that. Is that all the girlies? Waylo, thank you, buddy.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Press 1 if you're a woman in my chat. And if that is a semi-true statement, that you don't know what you want to eat. Okay. I see one single one. Respectable. It's semi-true, I fear. Sorry, boys. There you go. Sometimes you just don't know, and you just keep saying you don't know, even though inside you know. It's like, how do you not know what you want to eat? Bro, I got cheesed out on God. I got bloody cheesed out on God, mate. On fucking God, innit? I mean, I should have had 2 stacks, though, because I should have also got one from Ari. You know what I miss? Press 1 if you miss Scholastic book fairs. Press 1 if you miss those. Scholastic book fairs. If you're young enough to have gone through those, oh man. Yeah, that was cool. Dude, Scholastic book fairs are fucking awesome. They were chill, but I don't really miss them. I mean, my only friend in life, his parents spoiled him. And so every fucking Scholastic book fair, this guy was buying fucking PC games. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's like, I'm out here getting a new book, and he's getting, like, the SpongeBob video game for PC. They did sell those, yes. They literally sold PC games in the magazine, in, like, the little Scholastic book fair, magazine thing, or at the show. It was just, I remember, man, it was so cool. It was like, throughout the day, they would call certain classes to come into the Scholastic book fair. Every time I went, and I just got like an eraser, and I would, I don't know, just flip through all the books, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's cool. I know that. That's cool. I can't read, but it's cool. Diary of a Wimpy Kid books. Yeah, they did sell those. Optical illusion books. Peak 90s. I mean, I'm like a 90s kid, but I'm like, this was early 2000s. Cool promotional posters for books. Yeah, that stuff is cool. I mean, even me, right? Like, my mom would give me like $5 or like a couple of bucks. And I'd go to these things, and I wish I had more money, because who doesn't wish they had more money? And I'd pick up something small, right?
Oh, a happy little barrel.
Breus is gifting 5 subs. Yes, sir. 5 gifted subs. Thank you, good sir. Thanks, buddy.
You dare slack on my ship?
I mean, even my family was broke growing up. My mom worked a bunch of jobs alone. She had the support of her family.
Look, a happy little barrel.
But that's the craziest thing about moms. They always try to make it work for their kids. Unless they're, like, not good mothers, then they don't. But my mom did.
You've work to do. Get on it.
We didn't have video games, we only had books. Yeah, that's definitely, like, back in a your day type of thing. Like, that's even before my time.
You dare slack on my ship?
I mean, sometimes moms are cunts, and fathers are pieces of shit. Like, again, I can't relate because my mother was always so good to me. My dad was never in my life. My stepdad was more in my life than my actual dad, but even then he wasn't there forever. So. I'm old. I know you're old. I mean, hey, man, memories. We all went through something. We were all kids at one point. Mother's Day is coming up. Hug your mom. Okay, APGP in lane is fucking trash. What the fuck? I'm alive. It's a Christmas miracle. Christmas came early. Just speaking of Christmas and speaking of being old, press 1 if you fucked with advent calendars. Press 1. Advent calendars were so sick. Those were cool. Yep. Advent calendars. As a kid, advent calendars to me were like, you get them day 1 and you try to eat all the chocolate, but then your mom like beats you and says, why are you doing this? Wait once a day. Or like one a day, you know? It was cool, man. I mean, they still do it, but being a kid is different. Like, I don't go into a grocery store and buy an advent calendar now and say, oh my god, I can eat the chocolates and count down to Christmas. I love it. Now I'm just like, bro, I'm fat, I'm hungry, I want chocolate. Just give me the damn calendar. When Christmas comes around, it comes around. Like, it is what it is. My wife gets them for my cats now. Do they make cat calendars? Do they really? I mean, Christmas was so magical for me. My grandmother used to work at Sears. Press 1 if you know Sears. She used to work at Sears, and every year she'd bring home a Sears calendar. Or not calendar. A Sears catalog. And this thing had like 600 pages. And she's like, oh, look, hey, little Sonny, flip through and tell Granny what you want. And I'd fucking circle the Army Men, and I'd circle the Star Wars toys and all that shit. And then at Christmas time, she'd order one of them, and then I'd get it. And I'm like, oh my god, Army Men. Sears is definitely not a thing anymore now. Sears was like, what, 80s, 90s? Was it in the 80s? I think it was. Holy fuck.
You've work to do. Get on it.
I didn't get the stack. She ran the other way. Shaking bag, thank you, man. It's been dead for 10 years. I mean, the shopping mall that I used to go to, I remember going to Sears. It's the Scarborough Town Center. That mall used to have a Sears outlet, and it was cool. I'm 27. I'm like a late 90s kid. Early 2000s, late 90s, that was kind of me. Right? Like, you could be older and have even more vivid memories of the shit that I grew up on, because that's, like, your jam as well. Your birthday's a month after mine. We are the same age. Yeah, I'm turning 28 this year. June 23rd, I'll be 28. I'm turning 27 this month. I'm turning 30. How should I kill myself? Okay, chill out. EB Games. EB Games was... I mean, it still is a thing. You know that, right? EB Games never went away. Or rather, sorry, EB Games was dissolved into... GameStop? Or some shit? Am I wrong? I don't think EB Games... No. It's still a thing. I mean, Blockbuster was cool as hell. Yeah, I love Blockbuster. What's the... Okay, let me ask you this. What is the gaming store in your country? If you were to go in and purchase a game in person, where would you go? What is it called? EB Games is GameStop in Canada. Yeah, that's what it is. It was dissolved into it or something, or they bought it out and then changed the name. GameStop, Internet, JRC. I don't think those things really exist anymore. No one goes to them. Like, people literally just buy that shit online. JB Hi-Fi. Bro, I don't know if you remember this one. This is kind of a deep cut for Canadians. Radio Shack. Anyone remember fucking Radio Shack? Radio Shack was the most Delulu fucking company I've ever seen. Radio Shack used to have, like, PlayStation games for the PS2 that weren't even collectibles, and they would sell them for, like, 3 times the retail price. Like, they had no sense of, like, cost when it came to gaming. I'd go there for headphones. It was in the US as well. Yeah, weird, man. Radio Shack was, like, really not good. Fuck. Should have flashed. Which would have saved my stacks. Well, I think we did have Circuit City. Yeah. I used to work for them. That's interesting. I mean, you work where you work. Like, dude, if I was growing up, I would have loved to work at Blockbuster. That would have been cool. I think that would have been fun. If I grew up in that time, that'd be cool. Hollywood Video. I think Hollywood Video was like a US thing. Zellers. Yeah, Zellers went under here. There used to be a few of them around me. Not anymore. You know, I think they really just bank off of like nostalgia now. Because I do believe there was supposed to be a Zellers store that came back, but it was more of just a nostalgic thing where they sold like merchandise and generic crap. You know? Because realistically, if you're not buying from Walmart, where are you buying from? Amazon? Fuck.
You dare slack on my ship?
Alicio, thank you, buddy. Well, her ultimate's always going to be up because it has no cooldown, and she's got Malignance. Toys R Us is cool, but let me ask you this. What child in today's climate wants to fucking play with a toy? Toys R Us, to me, was my childhood, and now it is it's just a relic of the past. Like, I've been into a Toys R Us in the last year, and they sell the most dog shit fucking toys for kids. Nobody's buying them. Nobody cares about them anymore. Toys aren't really the big thing, right? Kids don't care about toys. Kids care about gaming. Like, the adults care about toys. You find more adults buying toys for the sake of nostalgia than you do get kids buying toys for the sake of enjoyment, right? Like, for God's sake, I would buy a toy over my kid if I had one, realistically. And, you know, that begs the question, though, are toys shitty? Like, are they not as good as they once were? And for the most part, I'd say so. Usually when a big franchise, you know, Star Wars, Lego, well, not Lego, Lego pops the fuck off. Lego will never fail. That is timeless. But when it comes to, like, big box stores with toys, the quality is zero. It's so trash. There's only a couple of brands out there who actually kind of put the effort in, and everything else is, like, shelf warmers, like peg warmers, right? They just don't go anywhere. Lego got way too expensive. Well, because Lego's not really for kids. Lego's for, like, adults with disposable income. A lot of these kids have never grown up with physical media. I used to have VHS tapes. Yeah, VHS. I love VHS. Yeah, I gotta go DD. Actually, no, I'm gonna go Fa. Disposable income, such a nice word. I mean, people make it happen. VHS. DVDs were... I feel like even DVDs are archaic now. Like, you think VHS tapes are archaic? DVDs don't really exist. Let alone fucking Blu-rays. Like, what do you play the Blu-rays on? Your PlayStation? Burning CDs? I used to burn music. I actually used to burn music and create my own CDs. Oh my god. Stack? LimeWire? I mean, there's... The past is the past. We move on. We're in the now. We sound old. Not that old. I mean, I'm 27, man. I'm not even that old. There are people who are like double my age who boom out about, you know, like back in my day, the Tyrannosaurus Rex was my neighbor. It's like, yeah, we know, Grandpa. Fuck. You can't really duel anyone with APGP. It's kind of hard. Sucks. At least my ultimate is a minute cooldown. Thank God. Back in my day, I didn't have to worry about needing a job to live. Wait, so how do you live? You talking about being a kid? I mean, when I was a kid, I fucking delivered newspapers. I mowed lawns. I shoveled driveways. I did like the very standard, hello, I'm the neighborhood helper. If you need me, 98-year-old fucking Georgina down the road, like, here's my house phone. I will come, like, shovel your driveway. Please don't break your hip. Bitch. Well, you'd shovel in the winter. Like, you know, if there's a bunch of old people in the neighborhood, you basically just say, I will come shovel your driveway in the winter. Give me, you know, 20 bucks, whatever, right? Ooh, that ulti. It looks good. But it wasn't good enough. Mow lawns for 20 bucks a week. When I was in elementary school, I was hustling. Yeah, it's what people did. It is what it is. $20 was a lot. It was. 20 bucks, like, oof. 20 bucks felt like $100. At least for me. Kinda have to leave. My ultimate is still 1 minute and 8 seconds.
Serve or die. I don't care if the others like you.
Sven, thank you, man. 20 could get you 4 $5 footlongs. Now it's just one sub. It's one sub combo, yeah? Subway's good, man. Honestly, people kind of give Subway a bad rap. And even I've kind of shit on Subway, but I do like their food. I think, number one, when it comes to finding good fast food, you need to try different things. Like, Subway is not the best, but you can still enjoy it if you try different things. It took me a couple of, like, years to figure out what I liked from Subway. And when I found out, I'm like, okay, this actually isn't even that bad. Driveway sidewalk. Really? I mean, you're hustling, bro. That's called hustling. Firehouse is way better. I've had... I've thought about Firehouse, but, like, I never pulled the trigger. I've seen them. Don't they more so do, like, toasted subs? Isn't that their shtick? That's the gimmick. It's supposed to be toasted. Because, I mean, the greatest sub-brand of all time, and you can't tell me otherwise, Canadians rise up in defense of your own fucking country, please, and brands, Mr. Sub. Mr. Sub, not fucking Quiznos. No, Mr. Sub. The greatest, the GOAT of all fucking sub-brands. What the hell is that? They don't have that here. Mr. Sub! I'm Canadian, and I've never heard of that. You guys are pissing me off. How dare you even call yourself Canadian? Mr. Sub is the fucking GOAT. I would unironically shill Mr. Sub for free subs. And I'm sure anyone would, though, to be fair, so that's not really a statement. Their subs are good. Mr. Sub is not ass. Mr. Sub feels good when it comes out of your ass. Because it's not fucking diarrhea. Okay? It's good food. Yeah, it's good food. Okay, my ultimate is under a minute. What? What is my ult at? My ult is at 55 seconds. Whoa. I wanted to press R, but I just didn't. Like, that was the freest fucking ult ever. They both flashed. The worst fucking time to press R. Oh, I forgot I should have went Collector. It's my bad. I completely forgot. If I'm able to make 3,000 gold, I will buy Collector. Alright? Well, the ult now is 53 seconds, so... I never go Medjais because I prefer consistency. In any game and anything I do in life, I kind of prefer consistency. And I don't like Medjais. I have never liked Medjais as an item. It's just not the way I play.
You've concerns, do ya?
Just got home from work. Hope you a good day of streams, papa. Kiss kiss.
Hey, Disloyal back at it again with a $10 donation. And I missed the fucking cannon. Disloyal, thank you, buddy. Yes, everyone is getting off work. It is old man hours. It's time to go home and sit in the rocking chair. And turn on the TV and listen to the radio. Watch the weather. I mean, you know what's crazy, though, is that growing up, I said, how the fuck does my mother watch the news? It's so boring. And now that I'm 27, it's the only thing I'd put on TV. CP24 gang. Yeah, what time is it here? 9:40? Holy fucking heal, by the way. Did you see that heal? Shit. I kind of griefed that, honestly. I had Flash and I had everything, but, like, we get Baron for free. Who cares? Bro, my heal is a lot of fucking health. What a crazy game. It is so crazy. Why are you building Collector? It's because the donation wanted me to build Collector, so I said we would. The only reason I'm playing APGP is because we got donated to do it. And I said I'd play whatever you want. So we're going to do Collector. Even though I'm probably not going to be able to finish it, but what I would like to do is drop Death's Daughter right now on this bitch and see how much damage I do. I fucking missed because he sat there and W'd. Look at his health. He was unironically dead if it hit, by the way. Like, he lost all of his health to the passive, like cannon rounds. If you can land Death's Daughter, it's game over. That's like such a big chunk of damage. Super, super good. DD is like, what? I mean, I don't even know. I think it's like 300 something. Is it true damage? I think it's just true damage. Oh, you're right. I didn't get Storm Surge, though. Okay, so if I had to do this again, you'd probably drop... Well, realistically, if I wasn't buying Collector, I'd do Storm Surge. And you'd definitely one-shot people with DD. My ultimate is back again, by the way. So, just saying. Let's see. Fucking wanker. My ultimate's back in 40 seconds. What a dog shit barrel. No damage. I do get stacks though. I've got 18 Dark Harvest stacks. That's gotta account for something. No? Also, I've got Collector. I just want to drop. Okay. I'm gonna try and ult Jinx in the fountain the second she spawns. If I can kill this wave, teleport B, get a blue pot. No, there's no way. There's no way. This is a fucking rank game. Aw. I mean, honestly, that's not terrible. But me kind of, like, mispositioning there was pretty bad. If, by the way, if I didn't have Collector and I had Rabadons, she's dead. Like, the only well, if I had that fucking Drake as well, she would have been dead. But oh well. Collector is... Listen. No, you don't want Collector, bro. I don't know why you wanted me to build this item. It's not actually that good. You want AP. Like, right now, I'd sell Collector, go Rabadons. Or, don't go Rabadons. I'd go, like, Storm Surge. I'm just gonna split push and... Okay. Oh my god! Bro, what is this cooldown? Oh my god! My ult's 50 seconds. Okay, I want to drop the bomb. Drop that bomb on them, man! Okay. Alright, I guess they lose. I wonder how much damage I did. $50-second ult cooldown's kind of insane. I mean, it could probably go down to like 45 if I maybe picked up another item, but... Really? I did the most damage. I mean, I think it's because Shyvana ran into me repeatedly, but like... APGP coming in first. Okay, I think we got donated for one more game of League. You wanted me to play another APGP game? My build is nuts, just say it, bro. Collector doesn't do anything for you. Like, Malignance is obvious, but Collector won't help. Mochi! What are you doing? Look at him. Look at this creature. Mochi! His head is like... He's laying on his side, but his head is like... Yeah. What are you doing, baby Moch? He's so cute. Never. I'm telling you right now, if you play full crit Gangplank and you're just good at the game, you're going to climb. It doesn't really matter. Like, if you play... Okay, there's two ways to play League. There's the objective way to play League, and there's the subjective way to play League. The subjective way is Bruiser. Bruiser, Tank, AP, all these insignificant builds. The objective way to play League is to basically play full crit every game. So when you talk about what can I climb with, well, your best chance is to play full crit, because full crit does the most. Everything else is suboptimal. Remember, this game was min-maxed like 17 years ago, 60 years ago. Everyone knows. Am I going to be on the other account later tonight? Maybe. We're supposed to be playing Black Mesa soon, which is probably going to happen after this game. So we'll do this, and then we'll go play Black Mesa. Yes, he does. He gets the assist. Nobody takes Grasp. The only two runes that are worthwhile are Fleet and Bullet. You go Fleet, you go Bullet, that's it. And Black Mesa's Half-Life, yeah. Okay, so we're going to play another game of APGP. But I'm going to build the build I want. I'm not going to build Collector. How often should a man change his bed sheets? Never. Why would a man want to change his bed sheets? Even if they're soiled, it builds personality, it builds character. What's a bit of dirt done to a man? Speaking the truth. True, it's very true. It's the spice of life. You just smell like something new every day. You've got like the butt fungus. You've got the old cobweb. You got the dust. Yeah, you got the dandruff scent. Like, ladies love surprises. Surprise them with a new scent every day. The what fungus? The butt fungus. The butt fungus, very good. Vile. Is it really, though? But what if you're happy? Is being happy such a problem in today's society? I think more people should be happy. Okay, we're going AP again. Y'all need a vacation down here in small town Louisiana. Dude, you know what movie I want to watch every time I think of Louisiana? Scooby-Doo Zombie Island. What a sick movie. Some people hate seeing others happy. Why do you think Twitter is a thing? True. Dude, those old Scooby-Doo movies were awesome. It was like Scooby-Doo Zombie Island, Scooby-Doo something, like Aliens, Scooby-Doo Cyberspace something. Spooky Island. Was it Spooky Island or Zombie Island? I don't know. I think it was Zombie Island, no? Wait, hang on. Oh my god, I just realized. Can somebody... Okay, somebody please go to GOG. G-O-G. Is it Good Old Games? Tell me if they have Area 51. The front cover is an alien's face. Like a gray alien. It's got a big eye. Tell me if Area 51, the game, is on GOG. You never finished that game? They have, I've seen it before. Well, someone will tell me. Someone tell me if it's on GOG. It is on GOG? No way. Dude. Why aren't I playing those games on Steam? It wasn't an arcade. It was an arcade shooter, but like that's not the one I'm talking about. So Area 51, the game, the one I'm talking about, was really, really, really fucking cool. So essentially, what it was about was Area 51. Something went down. Something crazy went down. Think of Doom, and everyone went dark, and all these creatures and aliens and a plague got loose, and it was you and your 3 squad mates that were sent into Area 51 to investigate. And it was weird and creepy and dark. And it was kind of like Republic Commando, but in Area 51. And not as extensive. That's like the best way to put it. Area 51, Republic Commando. Yeah, and then they had, like, the fucking Illuminati show up and all this shit. It's a cool game. I might play it, actually. That's something I should do. Unless it's region locked, it's not showing up for me on GOG. Really? Really? So it's not in Canada? Seriously? But I'm completely Oh, it's not purchasable? Lame. I just remember being in love with that game. I used to have it on PS2. And now, unfortunately, everything I grew up with was kind of like sold or lost. You know, because again, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, and if you need the money, you're going to sell your stuff. They have to optimize it? I gotcha. Oni by Rockstar Games. I've never heard of that game. I mean, it's fine. I'm not really one to go like chase down games if they're on some website that downloads stuff like that. That's not my thing. I'll just wait. I'm in no rush to play them. It's just a bit of nostalgia, right? Wow.
You dare slack on my ship?
Tobias Moki.
Amith, thank you, buddy. There's a lot more Mochi emotes now. I don't know if you've seen all of the emotes we have, but there's like maybe 10 Mochi emotes. Most of them are free. Mochi, what are you doing? Yeah, those are them. Mochi, you're a fucking e-celebrity. What do you think? What do you think of that? You like that? If you make more money, you can get more dog treats. You can. He's just laying on the floor looking at me. Why do I feel like every one of those Mochi emotes looks like a different dog? They're like kind of him, but they do look a bit different. Like I know they're fucking like filtered and all this stuff, but yeah, Mochi got like 50 different faces. Such a cruel pet owner profiting off of your dog without their consent. Shaking my head. That's a Twitter take. You know that's like an unironic take though online by some people. But like for the way that someone like me would be doing it, you know? Because people put dude, all of those channels on YouTube where they use their kids for views or have like a channel set up to towards like babies. You know, I don't know if you've seen those weird channels that float around YouTube, but like the ones where it's some grown adult making like goo goo gaga noises, or they're playing with like slime, or they have like Spider-Man and Batman fight each other and shit like that. It's the weirdest fucking content I've ever seen. But it's very, very profitable. Like you go to the dollar store, you spend less than $5 and you make thousands of dollars on ad revenue. It's crazy. Okay. Oh my god. That was pretty fast. What the fuck? And even this guy's here? What the fuck? Okay, everyone's here. I think the channels on YouTube for kids make extra on ad revenue. Do they really? So this is like a pretty lucrative thing. That's fucking weird. But if it pays the bills, it pays the bills, man. It is what it is. You gotta make a living somehow. YouTube Kids is a content mill, soulless filler. It is pretty brainless. It's almost like it's brainwashing. The shit these videos are putting into your kids' heads, it feels like it's legitimate brainwashing. I'm not kidding. It's so bizarre. It's like, it's brain-dead content for kids who kind of don't know anything, which, I mean, at that point, I guess you're brain-dead. Like, if you don't know anything, is it impeding? Like, is it problematic? TikTok Live is a true cesspool. I mean, I've seen videos of, like, there's this guy on TikTok who's, he's like a 35-year-old man, but he dances and does a bunch of weird shit, and his whole audience is full of kids. And, I mean, yeah, like, people are weird. Like, yeah. This is what happens when you spend too much time alone, okay? You need to find someone in your life that is going to set you straight. I'll tell you that. Straight to jail. I mean, there's literally a clip of, I don't even know what it was, man. It was like some horrible accident happened, and they were like, did you hear what happened to this plane? You know, a bunch of people died in a crash. And he's like, oi, really? Oh, my. And then he just starts dancing. Like, I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, the glizzy overload and all that shit is so ironic, though. There's a difference between ironic content and unironic content. Like, sweet. Like, you can't sit here and tell me a guy, like, pretending to suck down fucking, like, hot dogs all day for money is being serious. You know what I mean? He could take it seriously, because, like, he's making good money, but it's ironic content. Like, no one is that brain dead. It's all for fun. And getting paid. When they're on iPads. Yeah, I mean, people, I don't know, man. Content, everyone's different, and everyone likes different things, but sometimes I just don't understand it. The problem is when it does come full circle, when it's so ironic that it's basically unironic. It could be that, though. It could actually be that at one point. Yes, I believe it. I've seen it. The fuck? What the heck is going on? Excuse me. The fuck is this? Hello? Help, I'm dying. They're killing me, man. Over, they're killing me. I mean, this is clearly all warded. Mid's gone. This is the second game in a row where it's been Infernal Drake. Shit feels like I'm playing on the fucking PvE. Oops, I didn't upgrade R. We lose. My whole build fell off. Bro, that bitch is so fair. That bitch is so fed. What can I do? Their fucking Shyvana has, like, the most broke-ass items. But I don't think we're going to be able to win this one. Would you enter Glizzy Overdrive if you were paid to do so? Would you? If you were paid to do something so easy and stupid, would you do it? The fuck? If you could sit here and make as much money as XQC pretending to fucking deep throat hot dogs on TikTok, yeah, I think you'd take that opportunity. Like, I think that's kind of a no-brainer. Like, bro. Dude, you could make that the most entertaining fucking stream of your life. Gotta get ready for bed. My cat is watching. Chat. Behave or I will abuse my mod privileges. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Imagine abusing mod privileges in fucking 2024. No, this game's kind of doomed for APGP. It doesn't really matter. This game is fucking bozo-overed. Bozovered. I steal it? Oh. I steal, please, sir, I steal. Well, I'm just too lazy to ward. I was never ganked anyways. Who cares? I'm piss chilling. Yeah, I don't think we win this game, folks. I don't think we win this. Unless we get some big fucking huge Omega Ultimate one-shot ability off. No way. No way, bruv. How much damage is that doing? Holy fuck, I almost killed her. Holy shit! Okay, APGP is kind of like... APGP, actually, I'm not even kidding. That, damn it, well, okay. I guess she is squishy. And she's gonna have a shield soon, so it won't matter. That damage is kind of okay. And I think it's like, I think it's still shit, but it's like not the worst piece of shit. Like Bruiser, I mean, it's viable because GP is broken. Put it at that. APGP is viable because this champion's just absurd. You can't use Rylai's. You can't double slow. I mean, you know, honestly, I think League would be pretty cool if they had slows that could slow. But you'd also have to think, like, how cringe would that be in some cases? Right? Because it would be awful. Like, really fucking awful. Hold up, we're cooking. We're fucking cooking. Is it unironically a win? I think if Fiddlesticks pops off with an ult again and I can fucking drop R like that, I think we do just win. Like, that ultimate damage was actually kind of cooked. And you know what's crazy? My ult is already back for fucking Dragon. That's the craziest thing. Hi, Mochi. Look at Mochi's here. You see him? Mochi! Baby Mochi is here. Okay, Volibear is giving us Dragon for no reason. We just need to go in, yeah? Just run at them. I'm not ulting the fucking base, though, for real, like... What? Bro didn't even smote? He hath not smite the fucking dragon! Oh, I'm dead. Baba Gabugu. Mochi, what are you doing? What are you doing, little buddy? Why are you so hairy, little Mochi? Why are you so hairy? You little hairy creature. You little hairy creature. Okay, hold up. I can cook. What is that? Okay, unfortunately... Wait, where did the Jinx R go? Did it do no damage? Or did it just disappear? Oh. GG Jungler loses the game. It missed? Oh. I mean, it's fine. Whatever, man. His name is NA No Teammate. He must hate North Americans. We're all just a bunch of fat losers. Mochi is the devil in dog form. I don't know about that one. All right, guys. We played League a little bit longer than expected today, at least for today's stream. So we will be now playing... You know, honestly, I kind of don't want to play Black Mesa. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be dreadfully honest with you. I don't want to play Black Mesa. I do want to start a new horror game, but I don't know which one. Oh, should it be Blasphemous? Should we start Blasphemous? No, we've already beaten Signalis. I think we do Blasphemous, yeah? Like, Blasphemous is $30? You're having a fucking laugh. You're having a fucking laugh, aren't you? A $30 game. You're having an absolute fucking laugh. Here's a war. Buckshot roulette. Let me take a look. You should wait for a sale. Buckshot Roulette isn't even horror. Play Deep Sleep Trilogy. Deep Sleep. No, this game looks fucking disgusting. The suffering, the ties that bind. I just hit diamond for the first time. Good job, buddy. Let me take a look at some games. I'm just... Luchi, what are you doing? There's a skinwalker on my couch. What? Smells like burning? Hang on. Right, I'm back. Okay. Ugh. Should we play Blasphemous? Is that the game we should start? What are you doing? Should we do Blasphemous? I think we should, right? Yeah, we can do Blasphemous. So the thing about Black Mesa is I'm gonna finish the game anyways. I don't want to play Black Mesa tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Blasphemous is $30. $60 for Blasphemous 1 and 2. Okay, let's buy both. Mochi, stop licking my feet. You sick freak. You don't even use Twitter. $30 is too much for a game. I just spent 60. Okay, we just bought Blasphemous 1 and 2. Space Marine 1 would be a good... I've got Space Marine 1. Yeah, we could do that. Just not right now. Okay. We're going to change the game to Blasphemous. Let's go. Let's start right now. Hades, I know of Hades, I just haven't played it. No. Give me 1 sec. Okay. It's very loud at the start. I guess we're going to see. Prepare your ears. I don't hear anything. It's not that bad. It's not even windowed. Can I play this game with a controller? Is it a thing? Controller is recommended. Is it really? Okay, I've got one. The volume is good so far. I mean, if it fucks up, we'll change it, but for now it looks good. Okay. It is not the sun rising, but our sins. Anonymous. Amogus. Amogus.
Because it is my guilt, I claim your grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
Limit volume. I was looking into stuff like that. I'll maybe give it a try. It's good to be able to limit volume on stuff so it's not just like breaking your ears. Bro, what is up with my helmet? Bro, these guys are bare butt naked. I'm in a pile of men. How manly. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Help, let me up. Press LB to consume one of your biliary flasks and recover vitality. These constructed flasks are refilled by kneeling in a pyre duo. Find empty vessels to increase the amount of you can carry. Okay. How do you jump? Oh, A. Bro, the art in this game is pretty fucking cool. Why do I feel like I'm Earthworm Jim? I have like that weird 90s like platformer vibes. I feel like I'm Earthworm Jim. Why to rest at the party? Oh, saving the game, refilling your health and flasks. Upon death, you will respawn at the last visited one. Okay. Okay, what is that? Warden of the Silent Sorrow. Oh my god! Bro, I'm gonna be hard stuck on the first boss. I'm not gonna lie. Games like this, where they don't really explain much, and they've got the weirdest fucking aesthetic, are pretty damn cool. Okay. Okay. Bro, that's how you contract something. Something you don't want. You need a key to this chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. Okay.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end.
Okay.
I am Dale Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies.
The sleeper.
And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral, in the bowels of the bell named Honda that grows into the earth. Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
I've got the thorn. You can check out the items you have found so far in your inventory while playing. Press OK. Small gift from De Gracias, nailed into the effigy of the twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns arisen from the miracle feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that the bearer carries. Okay. Quest item. You know what this game reminds me of almost? Is like, it's got the same vibe to me of something like fucking Labyrinth. Like, with David Bowie, where it's so, like, fever dreamish, it's very bizarre. Advanced techniques, parry, RB to parry the maneuver. Okay. RB, bro, I gotta look at the fucking... Okay. I fucked up. I'm in the poo-poo! The poo-poo demons are killing me! Get me out of the poo-poo, please. Open my inventory and select my prayer. Song that fills the air during the festivities of the Lost Village. Its power finds its way through the floor, continues through walls and ceilings. I wonder how I'm supposed to get up here, though. Is that even a thing? Is that possible? I don't think it is. What'd you stop? Oh, you know what? I maybe could have later. Okay. Kind of griefing, to be fair. Patience is a virtue with games like this, eh? RT plus X in the air to ascend after hitting an enemy. You can do this. Okay. Oops. The Mudmen! I mean, these headphones are kind of, not the best thing to look at. Wait, should I lower the game volume? Is it too loud? It's too loud? Okay. How do I lower the volume? Where's the volume key? Where's the settings? Is that better? Can you hear me over the game now? Or should I make it a bit lower? Like that? Is that good? Even lower? I think this is good, no? Maybe a bit lower? Like that? That's good. Perfect and mid is good. Is this good? Are we okay with this? No! This is good? Good? Is it good? Mid? You even want it louder? This is good. Okay, you said it was good. We're good. We're good. Fucking 1 minute, bro. Oh. Oh, shit. How the fuck did I do that spell again? Oh. Kind of griefing, to be fair. I just need to remember to, like, parry shit and actually try and play the game properly instead of, like, speedrun brain damage.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
My god, this place is so peaceful. Surely there's no fucked up creatures here. Okay, what is that dude in the middle? Is that a fucking alien? Is that woman sucking on his toes? What is she doing to him?
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds.
Yeah, okay.
Few remain here who can still employ it. But Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those
Devout
who seek
kisses.
our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle.
Bro, this guy's getting kissed on the lips
Time
and he's
outside
dying.
These walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments.
Okay, you guys gotta give me 1 sec.
The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
I needed... There's like a burning smell. Hang on. It's... Okay, I'm back. That's kind of... I don't even know what I'm smelling, man. It's pretty gross. Ugh.
Time outside thee. But if your penance happen, sorrowful be the...
Okay, thank you. No, it's not me. No. It's literally someone is burning food. Someone is burning food or the place is on fire. I don't know. But it does not smell well. It does not smell good. Fuck. Sorry, it was one of my farts. You? You, bro? You? Shit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Anything? It's not here. No, it's nothing to do with this place. Someone else is burning something. Maybe food. I don't know, man.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands.
Is this like a hidden boss?
Alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
Okay. Increase the power of your sword. You can also spend Tears of Atonement to unlock combat techniques. Visit additional shrines to increase Maya's Culpa's strength to access more powerful techniques. Okay, we get to unlock powerful techniques and go crazy and upgrade the sword. Mea culpa. Mea culpa. The art in this game is really good, though. It's, like, very unsettling, but very well done, you know? I mean, I'll do it later.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Okay. Thank you. Is that a dead fat person laying in the road? Feels bad, man. Men in 2024. That's the state of men in 2024. Dead and fat and lying on the road. Ew. The wastelands of the buried churches. Fuck. Ew. Bro, their dicks are hanging out. What the fuck is that? Whoa, you can't really parry this chick, eh? Jesus. Get this guy walking around. I'm so bad at parrying, and I've already ran out of healing. You have to visit the shrines. Like, I don't really know if I'm supposed to be down here kind of killing these dudes for fun. Oh my god, what is that? Yeah, I'm good, not yet. Does it matter if I'm supposed to be going after these people? Like, do I get more experience or something? You get money? Oh, you get the currency top right. Yeah, no shit, eh? Like, what is that? Is that a woman? What the fuck? It's a... What is that, bro? Fuck. Okay. It's Ferritor. Stinky, eh? Okay, let me just end here. There's something burning. We need to go see. We're probably just gonna go take a walk. It stinks really bad. So what I'm gonna do is the game is saved. We will continue this shit tomorrow. It just smells bad. Something is burning. It's not with us. I don't know if there's gonna be, like, fire called or something. I don't know, man. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. It's really disgusting. It smells bad. I will be on... if it's resolved, I'll be back on tonight, but on the second channel. If not, I will see you all tomorrow. We will play Blasphemous as the variety game, so we'll do League for like 6, 7, 8 hours, and then we'll do this. All right? Just to be sure it's not something terrible, I do want to go. Sorry that's happening. It's fine, man. Shit happens. When you're in an apartment, people fucking burn stuff. People burn down the place, for God's sake. They do anything. But with that being said, I have to go. I will see you all later. Be well, stay safe. I will try to go be safe right now. And with that being said, I will catch you all tomorrow. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And again, if I do come back, I'll see you on the other channel. Exclamation mark TFP. You'll find me there. If not, I'll catch you later. All right, so peace. Be well, guys. Stay safe. And time to run out of the burning building.